So I was watching something about a scammer. Welcome back. I do have to say, we were gonna go over there, but then I saw this guy was back, and I'm like, I might as well speak to him, and now it's just this chick. And that's sad.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong.
You still look mental, really.
Well, I must focus.
I don't know where the guy is. He's like gone. And that's sad because he gave me something actually. Go to recent items. Gave me some red letter. Letter from the manor. Letter from the manor. Twin projectiles. I thought he gave me something very specific. Note, given by Sage Glory, dealing with the secrets provided, Talos really hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. That would have been nice to know ages ago. I've already done that. We're past that part, man. We are past that part. Oh, wait, these actually have descriptions? Release a life-sapping silver mist before the caster, dealing damage to all caught within, including the caster. What? I die from this too. This sorcery can be casted while in motion. Interesting. He was supposed to teach me one more spell. I'm not sure where he is, but he was supposed to teach me one more spell. I do want to go and test out a few of these spells before I continue. I remember where I went. I was up here, where my master used to be, but now she's ahead. I didn't know. I should have just went against her and killed her, but I didn't do it. Master! Damn it! Anywho. Weird. Alright. Alright. I want to try out you. 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 That turns me invisible and whatnot. You know, I wonder if you guys want to play. Ah, Fluff, yes! Happy birthday! Exclamation point. I sent it in the wrong group chat. Period. Sure, comma, I'm down. Period. Hey, screw Elden Ring. The boys want to play something, so we're gonna play what the boys want to play. I want to try out different things. I got you, bro. Period. You're not gonna try to do something on your birthday? Question mark. Alright. I like to test it on these fluffy giants. Alright, so I got some sort of mist. Mist first. does like light tick damage, but it has a consistency with its light tick damage, and it also goes in a wide area. Is it still hitting him? Oh my, it's actually doing good damage. Oh, that goes behind him? Very fast, too. And it probably has a stack. Must be too far here. If I do it here. Where did I learn this spell from? I'm not sure. All my spells actually do quite a bit of damage. Figure out which one. I might replace one of my spells. Alright, period. You get it on? Question mark? Oh, I still aggroed. What's aggroed? I tell you, if that one spell didn't take up like 7 fluffing slots, I would definitely use that spell. What if there's like an enemy that has more HP? There is actually. Enemy that has more HP, and I got to practice fighting against it. Alright, really just want to take your fluffing sweet time to do anything. Lag is so annoying. Let's see an attachment search by insurance. Alright, we're gonna go over here. It's going to be near a well. The deep one. And we're gonna change some spells around, and we're gonna fight this fluffin' Normage bear, or whatever it's called. And we just want to see memorize spells. I want to see which one does more damage and which one is probably going to be better. This one seems like it's going to be an area effect. Surrounds the area. Grab that. Alright. I want to see if I can turn myself invisible, and that will help me get closer to him. Definitely gonna be able to see him at the blade, but that's about it. I might be too far away. get our money back before we try that again. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the visible attacks, that'd probably be better for stealth kills, right? You shouldn't be able to see me from here because I'm invisible. Yeah, you can't see me. I guess makes sense since they're off their guard. 930. This one seemed to have been doing a lot of damage, but I'm not sure if it's going to go in like one spot or if it's going to go to multiple spots. Like, is it going to follow my target, or is it really going to just like stay in one area? It's basically going to be good for all the targets. Alright, no, it stays in one area, which can still be useful. It did like a ton of damage just now. At least 320 something, with just a couple of seconds of being in it. I also want to know if it hurts me while I'm in it. Wasn't there another spell that I was using? I want to grab my money first. I use this to be more sneaky and really pass up on enemies because half the time I'd really rather not fight everybody. I just want to see. It does. Lasts for quite some time. Kinda do like it, but I don't feel like a strong enemy's gonna stand still long enough for me to cast it. Maybe like a dragon might. Like a big enemy, maybe. Most of my enemies aren't going to just stay still and just take it. It's good for area control, however, it's area control against me as well. This is the move I was looking for. I want to know if it does more damage than the other spell I have. No, the other one has great tracking. I'm not sure if it has more damage. Every spell is going to take like a second to cast. That one spell is very fast though. Because my other one does more. The other one also has a larger range. It does more damage, but at a shorter range, and it could possibly cost more. You want to see how much damage this one does. It's lightning and ice. It has to be somewhat close. Cast it. So. If he was closer, it would have done more damage. Try to get him closer. Anyway, I was really just testing that stuff out. I'm gonna stick to what I have. I'm gonna double check and look, but I'm most likely gonna stick to what I have. Do I have... No, I don't have the Fluff and Annihilator equipped. That probably wouldn't kill him in time because it's definitely way too fast. Really all we need is the healing one. Well, let's look and see. You cost 48. And what about the one that I usually go for? 48. You cost 32. Arguably the other one does do more damage. Like against a boss, the other one would probably be better. And then Rock Sling, it has to be because that that's like basic heavy attack right there. Intelligence of 36. Of a 60, 48, and 43 intelligence. Intelligence. 47 intelligence, 41. Always just do the ones that have the most intelligence to them. You know, you have 18 intelligence. $47. 43. So that's 2 spells right there. And it also drains my FP. Let's try it out. He's just close enough. this still took a lot of HP. I don't necessarily need another. The rock sling should be. The ones I have now are fine. I gotta really think, do I want the tracking or do I want, because the other one has tracking too. Costs more FP. Also does more damage. Don't know. But definitely like the rock sling, but that's just makes the question. I like the death spells. The only problem is there is no problem. Oh, but they also require faith to use. So if I had my faith higher, these probably would do better. I don't have my faith that high. So I really should start upgrading faith. This one's just intelligence. I guess if you combine both the intelligence and the faith over here, though, the combined effort should be more. Wish I could find outfits to increase my faith. I do like this miss. If they stay in it, it really kills them. But if I stay in it, it kills me too. Not to mention, it can kill like a horde of enemies at the same time. It just does like a good. We're gonna keep it for a while. We're gonna test it out a bit. Anywho, we're gonna go over here for now because they haven't messaged me back yet. Wait, where do we want to go? See if we can fight that dragon again. Use this to wait too. And we can talk to Melina apparently. Oh, hello!
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
Alright, so I guess we should talk to her. No, I guess there's nothing to say to her. still haven't found it yet. Alright, we're gonna go look from the morning.
Again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle. Now I'm tracing the path Melania took after unleashing the power of the scarlet rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree. Now, she's passed.
Alright, that's good to know. There. Let me go back. I want to get that spell from him. Get on Apex, I wasn't called. Live streaming from the Apex. Right now they're still practicing. They're not on. Oh, there you are.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How may I help?
There we go. Finally. Swiftly fire a sword.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Interesting. It's literally nothing else you can teach me for right now. Fire creature, soothe foes, the misting. This one costs like nothing, but recently is that all the information you get? semi-invisible. Oh, we got spells from you. That's all I need. Gotta do, boys. Hey! Hey! Get out of my truck. Cast spells at any time. You're gonna toss the mist on him, he might not react soon enough to actually care about it. They really need to sit and stay in it, and they're most likely not going to sit and stay. Like a giant might. I could hold more spells, I definitely would just have that spell for the sake of having that spell. Crazy, we both died, same spot and everything. Yeah, alright, we're switching that spell back out. Switch it for you, but give it a try. sure if the damage really worked outward. It's very fast though, unlike my other moves, it's very slow. Great tracking, but very slow. Takes my FP down fast. Upgrade my weapons. I have Mythic Stones, but I'm not sure how many I'm going to need to really upgrade them. I know my staff and my katana both need Somber Smithing Stones. That's why we can't be using that one too much. Just using what we got. Be wary of luring out. Looks like there's more to go that way. It looks like there's more to go this way. It looks like it doesn't matter really. We'll have to fight this thing. Damn it! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I run out of FP before I get to where I need to go, I'll know it's definitely not good use of FP. Gotcha. Other side is locked. The ladder there to go up. There was really nothing that way. Drop my controller a little. Still way to get in this way. Yep. What the fuck is that? 2 of them? 3? I don't really want to fight that. Now this is where the mist spell comes in handy. Fluff it. We'll just use this one. Oh. Are they not gonna fight him? I swear I'm not gonna fight him. I'm not here to kill these things. I'm just here to get what I need to get out. This is a game where you can kill everything. It's a game where you might need to kill it. Oh, wow. They wake him up. Yeah, we're gonna... So I have no clue how it works. You take the top to get where we need to get. Ah, the money's going, guys. The money is gone. Quite upsetting. It had quite a bit of it. Quite a bit of it. Like 25,000. I like the move. I do like the move. Just can't use it often. At that point, might as well just be using this one, right? I want to see what this one does anyway. How many times are you gonna miss? Stop blocking. We're not gonna use that one. We are not using that one. Hold it. Nope. Makes caster semi-invisible. Makes right-hand armament completely invisible. I guess that means they can't see my swing or even the distance of my swing. Which could be good for PvP combat. I assume the fast ones will be best for PvP combat. I wonder how much damage this would do if I had a supercharge. We're gonna stick with what we got. Just shut up. Get that done. Put the ball down here. I kind of want to mess around with my order. Do what I have to do. There's a fluffing grace right here. Alright. Well, that was a waste of time. Guess that was the same guy that was just chilling over here. And I don't have to come over here, so I am going to go and mess around with my spells and just switch out the order. Low-key, really think spells. Hey, that spell will not really give it a shot, you feel me? I use Rock Sling. Guy used the Fluff and Annihilator. I don't know where the Fluff I am. Yeah, I'm not fighting slugs. I don't have to fight slugs. I don't see anything over here. Did it just fall in the lava? What's this? Nothing. Alright, cool. Oh, shoot. I'm not gonna just do nothing. I am now, though. You guys are not worth fighting. Weak, sauce. You guys are not worth fighting. Weak, worth sauce. You got hit with the dial. We are still going to kill the thing because like, it's strong enough to fight. I have no clue what that was about. Not my time. Not my time. Not my time. A lot of you guys might have my, some of you guys might have my time. A lot of you guys don't. That win. You could probably bring him over here where there's around to fight with. My stamina up because this is bad stamina. I can't dodge and fight. I have to choose where to dodge or fight. Dodge. Okay, kill that thing again. little bit of fire on us, but that's alright. Maybe I should walk away from it and dodge into it when I see it really come down. Alright, I got it this time. We have a plan. When he swings down his giant blade, jump into it. But back away from it first, and then jump into it. Don't panic. Not good. Getting concerned how high I was on my glass. Oh, plates off. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Hold that guy. Anything else to explore up here? Oh, it looks like it. How close these rooms are to each other. Songbird smithing stone. Definitely upgrade a weapon right about outside, though, we might die. We might not, but we might die. Alright, so there's still more to explore. I explored a good bit. Back up the ladder and call down here. There's nothing else to explore down here. Just a bunch of slugs, but I'm not fighting the slugs. For some reason, they're very durable. You go back up. Actually, we're gonna spawn back up because we already explored down here, right? Yeah. And we're gonna go up instead of going down. You know, there's still more to go down with. That's a bridge that doesn't exist. Alright, well, fluff, screw me then, right? That's a good way to get up from over here. We will have to kill it on the strength that it killed me. These guys are all weak. Watch them fall. And he's oh, good. You other fluffers definitely need to die. Hey, stop that. How do you get down there? Dingle? Over there in a second because I apparently missed something over here. And low key, I might use my key. I'm really gotta start using these stone keys. Coming my way. Attack me. You witnessed it. We all witnessed it. He tried to murder me. I don't even know why. I ain't even do nothing to him. I called him names, but that's about it. Last I checked, calling someone names is not good enough reason to kill them. Looks like Brit creatures are on call for. Oh, hello. I didn't know you were still alive. I thought you were dead. I wanted to kill you. Guess I was wrong. Ooh, or you're gonna go this way. We are not going to go this way. What the fluff? That doesn't take me anywhere. I've killed so many just to... Think I can make it? Can you use them? No, we can't. I don't think we can make that. Low key, I don't think we can make that. We could try though. We didn't make it. We made. Alright. Guess we're down here now. Cool. Wait a second. Oh, wait, you're not attacking me though. You know, not everything needs to die. Some things can live. Amen. Can I talk to you? Friend. Level 4. Friend. Alright, well, since he's friend, I'm not gonna kill him. Let me end that cycle. I'm not no monster. You guys can find you. Ah, friend. Gotcha. What? What the fluff? Where'd I go? Oh wait, it's just another area way to get up here. Can I try this again? Made it this time. Stone key. Guess that's to do our fluff I was supposed to do up there anyway, right? Alright. Ah, I did all that for nothing. Damn. Alright, let's go back. See your friend, it's nice knowing you friends. See your other friends, nice knowing you friends. To the one guy that hit me for no reason, screw you. Screw you. What did I do to deserve that? You know, besides kill like a bunch of your people beforehand. You don't know about that. It's not like the world travels past the world of the jars. I've even helped a few of you. Just being aggressive for the sake of being aggressive. Ooh, hot people. Low on health enough to not need to help down. Oh, that's a seal. A seal. Shield. Oh, a seal. Loose basil incantations. I didn't know I had more than one seal. More than two seals. I thought I really had this one and this one. I didn't know this one. What's it called? What do I need for this one? I need... What do I need for this one? It's not telling me what level of faith I need to wield it. Oh, 40. Dang, I need 40 to wield this one? This one must be good. Scaling within 60. Scaling with this one is over here, 128. I have you upgrade to 5. I have you upgrade to 8. So let's just go ahead and assume you're better than this one, obviously. If we upgrade you two, would you guys surpass these two? That's the question. That's the question. What do we call it? Intelligence 52. Don't know really the difference. Sorry, faith and art, that's like 20, but this one's like full faith. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to upgrade my faith just a little bit. Anywho, seems like we killed most of the creatures over here, but yet we reached no for a story point. Alright, let's go back up. Maybe we missed something when we came down this way. Oh, yeah, they gave us a stone key. Let's use it. Is this a dumb question to ask if you're friendly? I feel like it would have been a dumb question. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really going to chance it. All that for literally nothing. Never been elegant. Alright. There has to be more to explore over there, and there has to be more to explore over here. Let's go this way. Interesting. Look and look. Look around for a second. Oh, dang, it looks like. Wow, alright. Yeah, I have no clue where I'm going or where I'm supposed to get to. But there's things down there I can get to. I'm not sure they lead anywhere, but... Hello, friendo. Over here? I went down, let's go up. Do you think we can make that jump? Probably not. Yeah, but there has to be a way to get over there. Can't make that jump, but there has to be a way to get over there. I don't know where to go. I'm about to come back and explore this place later, but look, I killed so many people, I feel like I should just keep looking until I find something, right? If I go back, I could probably definitely find something. I'll just have to fight more goons. That was a waste of a fluffing stone key. Didn't even give me a good enough boss to fight. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing, but he did not do that. Alright, we can use those buildings to climb. Done this. Climbed these buildings, but they didn't take us anywhere. Significant value. Alright, so now that we killed basically everybody in the near vicinity, we have to go find a way to go get people. Obviously, there's a boss beyond that corridor, so we need to find a way to get to it. Go that way again? I just don't trust it. That person? Oh, I see, I see. We will be going that way. Did we kill the guy over there? And it doesn't look like there's anybody over there, so I'm assuming I think I died coming back over here, right? I think I teleported over here, right? Yeah, I teleported coming over here, so everybody over there should spawn back in anyway. We're gonna teleport. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Like nothing over here. More slugs this way. I don't need it, but I assume you didn't need it either, so took it. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh, and bye-bye. Alrighty, so this is what I call progress. The guy over there, we're definitely gonna have to fight him. He doesn't look like a guy that will just let pass. More somber smithing stones. I really gotta go upgrade my weapons again. I'm not sure how far upgraded they are. This one to be upgraded, yeah. This one, I'm not sure if this one. This one to be upgraded. Yeah, a few of them can be upgraded. Hey, are you friendly? Is this a dumb question to ask? Where did you get that from? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Look at him, he's already checking out the cats. I like that. Sorry, got a new dog chilling with the cats. I like that. Before I go over there, I want to extend the bridge, I think. Can I do it? Yeah. probably best not to step on it immediately. Nice. They didn't kill me. This little guy just having the time of his life outside. He's like, I can go outside and do whatever the fluff I want. Is that blood stain? Is that a winged creature up there? I see like a face. It looks like a dragon. Do you guys see it? Oh, hey, Brenda. I was so close, though. Very close. I got a spot up here. Now that place is much closer now. Knock him out, use our full Kamehameha. Good. Like I said, my thing does good damage off the... I saw him start running, attack you could possibly do. No, he's playing with out there. Look, slow to me. We got this. We got this time. I messed up last time, but we got this time. If I could have dodged that roly-poly move and then started going straight to the saber, it would have been better. our money first. Yeah, we're not even gonna bother using the meat or thing on him. It's gonna take a lot to knock him unconscious, apparently. I hope you're not learning to drink random water outside. I ran up to teaching you none of that. I know my dog, you probably taught how to drink the random water outside. Yep, you taught how to drink the water outside. We have water in here. But no. You want to drink that nice damn it! I haven't lost no money yet. I lost my money. He stabbed me through the fluffy pillar. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not upset about that because I would totally have dodged that. If I would have known he could do that. I would have been like, oh, the pillars, I could dodge that. But then he said, no, I could stab through that. I'm like, bull crap. I have to say, that was gay. That was actual gay. Well, we lost everything, which means we have nothing to lose. Which means this is going to be the final round, because now we're going to play like nothing's on the line. dodging afterwards. I would have ran out of dodge sooner though. I should have dodged back and forward. Roly poly. You really should try to kill him before he does the roly poly. So glad it said activate the bridge before we straight up did this, because there's no Mikasa. Imagine all the people that just straight up came here before activating the bridge. Probably saw the blood splatter and did. Well, that guy's doing good at surviving at least. Beside him. Sometimes the dodge doesn't even come out. Not in time, at least. Really gotta change the order of that too. Because obviously the light lantern should be the very first thing. And then the guy. Count. I think he died too late. It was literally about to be perfect timing. Yep. Nearly perfect time. I tell you, it was literally the perfect hit. He only needed one more hit, but he needed that before I died. And he didn't do it. He failed me. Most like most people in my life, he just straight up failed me. catching up. He is very slow when it comes to catching up. Wish it was a way for me to put my weapons away, just like, so I don't have to have them out all the time. Let's do this. I might have to jump on that table like he's a fluffing cockroach. Hide from him. Scream like a girl. Sorry, I had to turn around, look at something behind me. Yeah, this stuff's so out of whack, out of order. Alright, sorry about that. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! What is that again? Oh, my dad called. He didn't really want anything. Just called to say hi. Alright, let's do this. This should be the last take. Just a wee bit. I should have kept circling him. That's what those fluffing, indestructible pillars are for. I tell you, I almost had him. He was literally one tap. If I could have just swung my blade at the same time he came, I would have got it. I would have died, but I would have got it. It would have counted. Upset that I lost all my money, but I guess I got money, so I guess that's acceptable. Still lost all my fluff money. And there's still more to this area that there is to explore, I know that. I'm gonna have to kill you again. But we're gonna sneak attack you. Yeah, we didn't do nearly enough damage. Alright. Yeah, thought there was more. Maybe there's more to this castle part? Yeah, there's a whole upper there somewhere. Yeah, there's something over there. Has to be a way for me to go over here, because it wouldn't make a grace over here if there wasn't more to explore over here. You feel me? What is this? Non-functionable. Falling from here would definitely make me big damage. So, what the fuck? We gotta figure out how to get down there and come up. Well, I wouldn't think going down, but I'll accept going up just this way. Was that part accessible this whole time? So I could have went up here to avoid him when he was doing the roly-poly bullcrap? Probably not, right? That wouldn't make sense. If I just came up here and shot him. literally see nothing. No rushing in. Ooh. We're gonna pull that. This is insane. See great. Here. Alright, let's go this way. Seems like a shorter way to go. Alright, cool. I don't know what this is about. Lava slugs, not going to care. More lava slugs. Are you gonna be? Oh, yeah, you're gonna be blocking my way, but you're not really. I'm not stressed about you guys blocking my way. Missed the drop. That's acceptable. We might have to kill those lava slugs. I am losing a lot of runes if I don't kill those lava slugs. And I'd rather not miss. Fluffy, I can do this, guys. I'd not use my room. I just have a little sneaky feeling. Yeah, we're gonna kill these guys because I already know that they're gonna mess me up. Alright, so these guys are actually all very weak. That's like good to know. Alright. Cool. Relax. Everybody relax. Be cool. Exactly what I needed to know. And that's probably some of this thing backed out, because I was about to wait for it. I wasn't sure when the next race was going to be. But I just had a feeling it wasn't going to be soon. Because we have the race here now. And they cluster them up, but they don't cluster them up like that. You guys are literally one tap, just gonna... The scariest part is literally this part. There we go. I won't say that my heart did sink to my butt when I dropped down, because it did. You don't see it, but it's going to show up. Great. Run back. Oh, you can do that. No. And for some reason, you took a lot of mana to destroy. I don't know why. Am I supposed to go over there? There. Literal death. That's what the flux is. down there soon. Right now we're chill. Right now. But you know what? That's why we have this. Looks like this isn't really like a return mission anyway. Getting better at that though. Looks like all my FP do this. Not far enough. You're still open. First off, because he's screwing with me, and I don't like when people screw with me. This goes up and that continues. Let's go up. What happens? Oh, it goes down. The fluff or the fluff am I? Oh, that was the thing that didn't do anything. Must have been stuck up there. Wrong way. This way I will come back. And sorry, not sorry. There's quite a bit of you guys. It might be better for me not to actually, you know, let's not and say we did. Alright, well, literally nothing. Alright, let's go. Is that an item? No, I'm doing an item, but it's a read. I can't read, so that doesn't matter to me. I think they're just going to let me pass, so I'm going to just ignore them. Oh wait, there's stuff to grab. do you think these guys will just let me pass? Probably not, right? Yeah, we're just gonna kill them. That guy's chilling. We're gonna let him chill. The thing down there. We're going to let that thing chill. Imagine the thing broke off and we had to go down there anyway. Let's listen, guys. We have fucking weapons. I don't like the fact that I hear footsteps though. Alright, let's see. What's this? Yeah, this is my front. Wait, what? I saw him hit a wall. Really? Alright, cool. I guess those walls wouldn't really make sense to hit though. Okay, so, alright, so this one is yeah, we're not going around the other side. We got this side we can do. Especially with that fucking thing going around. Really taking this? Well, you guys aren't worth my time. If I need FP, I'll what's it called? What did I know? If they choose not to fight me, I'm not gonna fight them. They're not worth my time. So they do choose to fight. That's all that really matters, is that I know that they choose to fight. And I really gotta set this thing back up. No, I don't have to for this one. I can wait. I'm fine with that. The other one had to be reset because, like, low-key, I could just fall to get down. And I could spawn in a guy to help me. I don't think I need the help. I will spawn him in if I feel like I want. I'm not sure if I spawn him in for the second part. For the first part, yeah. Just walk past that guy. He's just sleeping. Hey. I'm gonna have to back up for a second to fight that one guy separately. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for you to come over here. Come on, it's okay. Come on. It's okay, come on. Really wish I had that mist thing. Look at him. Look at his dopey face. I'm coming here to get you from the Lizard King. You're not coming. Come on, man. It's not hard. I'm not going through the fluffing door. Hit him. Looks like he's tired of getting hit through the fluffing door. Oh great, I got the lizard guy. That's actually not bad. I kinda like it. He has weapons and whatnot. Stop that. I was wondering what the fluff you had. You had a fluffing peach. Are you going to eat it? Even my other dog doesn't eat fruit, so I'd be a little surprised if you ate the peach, but hey, I wouldn't be mad. Ziggy, can dogs have peaches? Ziggy, can dogs have peaches? Yeah, they got peaches. Anytime they say it's not poisonous, it's always checked. It means like, yeah, your dog can have peaches. It's probably not good for them, but it's not really poisonous. That's it. We're not messing around with you. I have literally no clue who you're speaking with. I'm not spawning my guy in for these plebs. They ain't worth my time. They ain't worth me time. Joke's on you, bucko. Do you wanna try to attack? You wanna try again? 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 Money for when we kill these guys. Oh, I forgot I can summon guys. Fluff. Should have summoned him that, at least get the aggro on me. Oh well, it's too late now. We killed him without him. Sure. Really got so many stone keys, and I gotta start using them. I have to backtrack in so many fluffing areas that it's not even gonna be funny. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I regret using this key already. Oh my fluffy goodness, where the fluff am I? Alright, parkour game. Oh my goodness, alright. Where? I should have done it. I don't know what could have been in that room that would have worked the parkour challenge, but I had to dodge guys too. That room wasn't gonna be nice. I don't know what that room was, but I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. I'm really just waiting for my friends to message me and be like, yo, get on. It's taking way too long. Like, what are you guys doing? Get on! Not getting on Apex. Where the fuck do these bloodstains just come from? Are we not getting on? Question mark. Like, I see it. Another one down. On the bright side, now I can do the parkour thing without fearing that I'm going to lose anything. Because I had 50,000 ruins. You gotta keep in mind that I don't want to do parkour. I can survive a fight, 50,000 ruins could be lost. And that would be much worse than, what's it called? Losing just 100 ruins or 20,000. Oh well. It's gonna take a while for me to level up. Just letting you guys know now. That's good farm. The farming is gonna take fucking forever. Let's get those. Yeah, I don't know where the fluff he's coming from. But I don't like hearing them, so. Ah, fluff, it's right here. What's right here? I can't even know what fluff is. That's probably why it gives you the option to climb this way. And they just want to give extra things. I'm not sure, actually, never mind. Put the neck down. My money. Movements right are hard to use attacks, but for the bots it's gonna be easy, so I'm not even gonna use these guys on the bots. I'm ready. I'm spaghetti. Fluff. Whisper. Random photo. Who's random photo? I don't know. I'll probably look at that later. Oh, hello. It be like that. It do be like that. At least I can collect the whole deal of my fluffing ruins. Weird way to put a blood stain. I like that I can see the blood stains. Low-key. Good to see the fluffing gap. Good to see. That they keep throwing this jizz on me, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, on the bright side, I still get items. I think I can sell items, so even if I lose all my fluff and coins, I probably have enough items to actually fluff them up. And I don't like that they blow up. If I knew they weren't going to attack me, I wouldn't even bother fighting them. Because they're not worth the fight. They are not worth the fight. That's why I passed the other 4 guys that literally did nothing. They're not worth the fight. why I have to kill these ones because I can't risk them interfering with my battle. Then fluff. Interfering with the fight. Besides that, it doesn't matter. It truly doesn't matter. Damn it! Oh wait, I dodged. I've lost everything. Sucked up. I'm not sure what he's doing. I'm gonna, what's it called? Do the fluff parkour. If the parkour isn't that difficult, it can't be that difficult. Really, this first part is just walking. Now it's like this part, you might have to jump. Oh, cool. Oh, I know what a fluff I am. No, the fluff we don't. We don't know where we're at all. I gotta stop using these stone keys. They're not worth the usage for most of these things. Like literally parkour. If it was a boss, maybe. Because bosses were definitely going to give me some cash. Fluff and parkour. Cash for parkour. Yeah, waste of time. That's what I'm getting. I could skip the first guy if I just straight up go. He's still at the place I'm at. What's this guy? Stop running around. I swear I wouldn't fight you if it wasn't necessary. We're gonna summon him now. I don't want to get off. I don't want to go to the fluff and parkour part because I don't have a save. What if I continue going forward? Because I bet you there's like a grace just like up ahead. There's gonna be a grace up ahead, so if I just continue going forward, and I wasn't called that grace. Kind of has bad. It's kind of has bad like multi-hit purpose. Let's not forget we have more than one weapon too. We don't just have to use it. Sucks for them, I guess. Actually, I can handle this fucking snake guy if I handle these. On the bright side, every time we lose, if we get our money back, we're just gaining money. So if we just think of it as farming, a less sufficient farm, we should be fine. It's all about the mental state, boys. Start bringing this thing down. Right? You know, just for future sake. Unless I get everything perfectly right, then we can I could probably craft something and then sell the crafted stuff to that people. So, my sword actually one-hits. I did not know this. No one told me. No one said, hey, your sword one hits. I was like, oh, you know, it would have been nice for you to tell me. But you know, that's fine. Because I reset it for myself. Imagine I didn't reset it, I just watched it. Because it was mad dark, and that kind of did just look like a hole in the ground. I started using my whip on that thing. Low-key, I'm starting to get tired of it running for me. I just realized they have the same blade. the stream viewer. I'm making the big plays. I'm making the big look. I bet you guys never thought about dodging straight into the attack exactly when it happens. Trusting your future self trusting your past self to put this thing back so your future self can do it when he dies. I really just wish that thing would stop busting on me every time I kill him. At this point, I think he wants to die. You trying to tell me he doesn't want to die? Alright, why the fluff does it look like this? If anything, I could come back and do the parkour thing. It's a fight thing. Oh, there is a fluffing grease. Shut up. Where the fluff am I? I don't know. Alright. Oh, I have to pick something that... before you do it. Where'd I get 10,000 coins from? I'm not gonna lie, I'm out getting the kids. Okay, Cabo, let me know when you guys are ready. Period. I'm ready now. Period. Where could you actually summon the guy that could shoot? I just think that's a smarter bet. I'm not sure what you guys think, but like, I don't really care what you guys think. Alright, I don't hate that. He's obviously deemed that this is not his battle. He saw the snake and he used his common sense and said, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You have fun though. It's a big area though. I think I've seen something like this online. 79 damage ain't bad though. You see that? You see 79 damage? That's some good damage right there. Come on. Try to tell me otherwise. Try to tell me that's not good damage. That damage right there is superior in every way of the sense. We'll grab our buddy. say that. But when I say it, believe it when I say, I mean it. I truly do. At the bottom of my heart, I mean it. God, this is like... And then, while he's focused on him, I can fight. Low-key, that lava doesn't even look like it does too much damage. I might use my grill guy for it. Does this guy have a second phase? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. I can take it. I can take it. Does he have a second phase? No, he doesn't. Tell me he doesn't. Alright, cool. With the knowledge knowing now that he doesn't even have a second phase, run. Like, we could try dodging it, but low-key, if we just move back, it might not reach. You feel me? And that's what I personally believe, it just won't reach. If we move back. No bueno, no good. You need to hear it in a third language? No, no. No, no. No, you know what I just fucking said? Repeat it back to me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, no. Oh, we're doing better. I fluff and swear if there's a second phase. I have two. Oh my goodness. I have two fluff and potions left. Oh my goodness. This is a second phase. Who the fluff is that? Hello! A friend! My name is, the Undead Psycho. And
Very well.
Are you here to give me your ancient blade? Oh, that looks like a blade you're going to share with me. You're good pal people. Yeah. I also think you should share with me. Sharing is... It's a little big for me to feel.
Join myself and King as family. Together we will devour the very god.
Is this like a choice I can make, or is this like a no? Alright, cool. A one tap. It's like a tap where you tap two, but a tap in one. Yes. So what we're going to do is, being one tap and all, we don't need. Hear it. We don't need. We don't need. What's it called? As many classes as we thought it did. In fact, I might need to. What is it? I'm not sure if I. You might not even need to die with us. I think that might be an unnecessary factor. to not need the guy. Low key, we were doing good in the second phase. It's the first phase, so you might need the guy. You know what? You know what? You don't even know what. You don't know what. You don't know what. You don't know what. We have like a surplus of these punks, so we're going to use a surplus of these punks. Why? So that way when we get the money, we don't lose it, even though it's only 10 grand. It's money, and I fear that losing it is preventing me from going to a different point and making sure I don't get black corner. Yeah, we are going to use the guy we're getting. I wonder if that goes away immediately, or if I can use the other ones as stackables. Technically, I'd rather use them as stackables. You know, I could actually start using these when I have high budget. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, 10 might not be worth whatever list I have. Greatly maximum HP, for a class here. It's actually raise sensitivity. I'm not sure about that. Do I have anything from Mage Wielder? No. Enhanced Guard. Raise attacks, powers, bolts, and boats. Patience, enhanced ward, rest. Efficiency, critical. Ruins Attained. You know, I might just keep the Ruins Attained one. That's not a bad one to keep. Alright. No more Mr. Nice Sight. I'm convinced it's just straight up run backwards, or dodge backwards, or dodge forwards. One of the three has to be right. I think we just gonna need the guy in the first half. The second half's not required. not gonna lie, I ain't sure if I can trust him at the beginning part if he can't handle the person. It's dodgeable. If it's dodgeable, then it's preventable. If it's preventable, then it's survivable. If it's survivable, that means he's killable. Am I wrong? If he's going to die, straight to poison. You're not useful. You could die to poison. Like everybody can poison, but that's already one of the fucking dies. I don't want to fight. I could raise my spells for 50. The damage. Because I'm not using my, what's it called? I might as well take that off. And I can use... Where is it? Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, everybody, shut the fluff up! He basically stays still for a majority of the time. That's what he fluffing does. And I can use, which spell is it? It's one of these water fluffy spells, I don't know which one it is. Here it is. Raised magic strength of those within this. Guys, we did it. We figured it out. Yeah, we got this. I didn't know we were gonna need it, so we well fast. My plan still can work. Even though he's not taking too much damage from that ability, he's still taking constant, minuscule bits of damage, which adds up over time. I just realized I didn't even pick up my runes. Fluff. Alright, cool. Now we don't have to worry about it. See? You fluff and see? You don't even fluff and see. You don't see what we've done. Nothing to lose. We have nothing to lose. I'll wrap my nothing. That's what we got to lose. Don't forget it, boys. 'The tick damage, I'm hoping, really adds up. I'm really hoping, but it might not. Loki, this Terra America really never worked for me. I hear it upgraded my... 15,000 with just that stuff ain't bad. He must have a lot of HP to fluff and survive it all, though. Like I said, if he just stays in that, we'd be good. We're golden. Doesn't really do that much damage, if I'm being honest. And, you know, that's fine. Run back at the same time gives me more time to dodge. Doesn't seem like it's going to be quieter to burn back and forth. making myself invisible. Would that give him like a less likely chance to hit me? Yeah. It probably would make the accuracy of him much lower. Good work. Being semi-invisible makes it so they hit me less, apparently. If my blade was invisible, I guess I'd be able to hit my blade more because they wouldn't be able to see it. That's a different move than I'm used to. Like, alright, we're gonna fight this guy. Personally, I don't think he's harder than the roly-poly guy. I just can't trust my other guy to fight him well enough. Hoping that I'd be able to knock him sooner than that. It seems like he was taking knock damage very fast. Cool. Now that I want to knock him very fast. So yeah, nah. Failed. That's fine. Let me see. If I throw it in front of me and behind me, I put like. No, only one thing amiss out of that. Maybe I should have thrown it behind me so I could have jumped right into it. Right? watch that move besides just straight up running from it? We're doing fine. Everybody shut the fluff up. You gotta be funny. Trying to switch to invisibility. Still, I'm not gonna lie, I really don't know what semi-invisibility does. I should really look it up and be like, oh, what is semi-invisibility? I don't know. Something went in my eye, but I'm not sure what it was. Time. That must be one of those learning mechanics. Bro, realize that I wait for him to do it the second time, and I was really waiting. Usually I'm out of range when he does it the second time. What how people do this with blades? looks like it preserved a lot of my mana. Loki, it might just be 2 spells I need to use. 3 spells. This one spell might not be as useful as I think. We're gonna hold it in our back pocket. We're not gonna put it in our front pocket. Right now, it's really just gonna be used to rock sling and the other one because that's what I know works. Attention. This is a long game. Mortal Kombat's much shorter. I think I'm gonna have to play Mortal Kombat after this. I need like a different game. I'm gonna start numbering things again. Because if I use the rock one, when he goes down, that has a wide range, which is probably why most damage misses on it. Memorize spells. We're not going to use this one. But if I just strip you... Hold on, what the fluff is this? Thrust up, belly, gusto, repelling shockwave. Oh, that, that could be useful to keep people off of me, I guess. Hunter. Alright, so we're gonna, what's it called? We're gonna grab you as well. Why? Because we can. It has a long startup, but at least I can get off from here. Don't have to make its way. Lock. I can't lock on. Until I'm closer. But what if I use the bow and I aim it in his direction? It should still hit him from a distance. What if I just straight up... Closer, you feel me? Can't even sneak up on him. Alright, if I just like aim it. Thought I was making good progress. And the other one has a it's very wide, but I could use that still. Rock sling. This one's good, but it's like kinda not good on him. Like, no, it's good on him, but the other one's way better since he's a big target. And both like I almost played it. Running game is just not good, apparently. I took. Alright, hold on. I do want to, what's it called, even out my stats. want rock sling. You. Where's the other one? Kamehameha. And where is it? Just in case I do get hit with the poison, don't want to die to it. Really preserve our SF words. It's like, why heal if you can't out-heal the damage? You know, if you're going to do more damage than you heal, then there's no point in healing, right? I'm talking about like in his knockdown phase. If I knock him down, I think you know, I thought I did better. I need to preserve my FP for the second fight because I can't get close to him without taking damage, and I don't have the health to take that damage. Not to mention, my character is I would really like some speed, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's do this. Again. And we got it. I was planning on putting my that was the easy fight. You know, I don't understand how people could talk while actually engaging in gaming. I could talk and game, but I need to talk about what I'm gaming about. Like, would it be interesting if I just like made call-outs to myself, to you guys? Be like, dodge, dodge, dodge. Alright, we gotta use the rock sling. Rock sling going. Rock sling. Bull crap, bull crap, bull crap, bull crap. Rock sling. Rock sling. I'm not sure what you guys think. I think if I also take away some things that I'm not using, it might even be better. Because Loki, maybe I was doing more damage beforehand. Like I said, it's kind of like a hard move to like, I can't break the environment around us. So, in the end, I'm cooked. I am cooked. Run better with the whip? No, probably not. If we put away the whip and the... what was it called? Because we're not going to use it. This is a purely spell battle. Here I am thinking, oh, I know. Alright, we gotta kill this scaly bastard. I'm surprised you guys could hear me. I covered up my whole microphone with my computer monitor. I could ask for assistance and have someone come in my game and help me out, but that would lower their potions. Plus, who do I need to help me out in my game? I got it. Have him run around and break all of them so that way there's nothing in my way that he could just break whenever he feels like. It's a good environment for him because everybody else that comes in here is so weak that we can't break none of that stuff. It was about to be 2, to be honest. Low key, this isn't as much as an infuriating fight because I'm actually, 1, I'm enjoying the fight. 2, it's just a good fight. I'm not sure. Enough to knock him out. He was supposed to get the knock. He was supposed to go sleepy sleep. He didn't sleep. He didn't get the knocking. It's like, why? We don't need the guy to help. We don't need him. We have us. He's the best player in the fucking game. You know, this is a boss I enjoy. He's nice, he's slow. He's a very slow-moving boss. Very easy to counterattack. He has a large HP pool. He kills me in 1 hit. Like, this is probably the most fun boss in the entire game. Even though I've had a hard time. Alright, let's do this again. No cheeks. Come on, go. Done. But see, that move does do the good damage, don't it? It does the great damage. If it hits a majority of its shots, it's going to miss a majority of its shots, but if it hits, it's good. I wish it focus fired more. It's really not even good on multiple enemies. Primarily good on multiple damage, nearly 5,000 damage. The air move does good damage too, but like 5,000 damage. They both kind of like shred. It's just that this one's gonna shred. Well, back to the drawing board. Gotta do it again and again and again and again. Again and again and again. Gotta beat this pile. Shouldn't he be at a disadvantage? He's like a full knot. 2 times going into the lead. I'm not wrong often, but when I'm wrong, I am wrong. Yeah, but like I said, how do you people like talk and game at the same time? I do this, I talk and game on PvP games because I have to say, hey, he's one shot, like, I have to feed information to my allies. What am I feeding you guys? I don't want to. So right now, it's like, so I can't go directly next to him and use that move. So I have to use the one that's a beam, because that goes straight through the poison. And I've been doing good at navigating this fluffing environment, despite how many lava rock pillars there are. Too slow. You know, my main weapon might do more damage in my right hand. I think it does do more damage in my right hand because my character's primarily right-handed. Yeah, I think this guy poison, I would have had him. I definitely would have had him. That was some good poisoning right there. And I should know, I've been poisoning people since I was 2. Take some blood. Give her a little flirt. That's a dodge right there. I fucking didn't dodge that. I ran the second I saw it. I didn't even. It happened like right after I finished my second attack. I saw the startup time. The wind-up. The wind-up was real. So anyway, I watched the new Michael Jackson movie. I have to say, not the biggest fan. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it helped me realize this guy has some good music. I forgot that Michael Jackson actually made good music. What is that battle got? Is that really good guy? Said something about his body. Like that, that like the primary thing. They didn't really make it a primary enough. So like, right this, when I see the mic with an adult still here, I'm like, hey, here, this time, it's not as easy, but there's no walk, that's the thing. Yeah, it's not, it wasn't like a movie, I'm probably I saw that move coming and I knew immediately I was dead. I survived the very first hit, but after that, when the ground kind of blows up, like when the ground turns into lava, that's the hit that usually kills me. And after surviving that, there's a second hit where the ground actually comes up and hits you in the face. But anyway, like I was saying, I didn't really enjoy the movie. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like there was really too much to say. I feel like it's one of those rom-coms, much drama, but like no actual substance, no story, no plot. sensation, how he became the king of pop. Over here, you just showed him how abusive his father is. This must have been like the Michael Jackson father abuse story. It felt like it was mostly about him, to be honest. It was a documentary, but in movie form. So it had the boringness of a documentary, but without any of the random people talking for no reason. Like, oh, he was like this, he was like that. People giving statements with real footage of literally nothing. Like I said, not just I'm not the target audience. Could have been like Michael Jackson, but it just wasn't for me. I be playing Apex. When something happens, they don't wait, they don't give you like a slow cooldown time to actually react. They be like, no, react now or never, immediately. You have to have fast reflexes. Over here, sometimes have a fast reflexes I react like this. But this game is react much slower. Learning to toss it behind me instead of tossing it dead. No, I'm getting too close to him. When I get close to him, he could toss it directly at my position or even behind me. But when I'm too far, like usual, he can only toss it as far as he can. It has a limit on it. It has a reach. Same way as I have a reach. And I just have to get out of it. This has no reach. This has no reach. Alright, in my defense, that one had no reach. I'm surprised I've been recording for 4 hours. And about like 2 hours is just me dying to bosses. 30 minutes was me dying to random bots. Random NPCs that weren't very worth anything. Where the fuck did I find you? Oh yeah, you were in the lava manor. Alright, I better think again. I probably correctly. This wasn't for me. And you know what? I know that his nephew played the role of Michael Jackson, but I don't think I could ever play the role of late Michael Jackson. Maybe if I was a kid, I could play kid Michael Jackson. But late Michael Jackson? I'm not gonna lie. He sounded and acted so gay when he got older. Like his voice was always like, oh, hello, Billie Jean. It was always like a soft looked very feminine. Then he had the audacity. What's it called? He always touching up on his body. He was always touching up on his body. Oh, here. Maybe not always touch up on his body, but like anytime he was like in a music video, he felt the need to really rub up on himself. You seen his moves? Be like, nah, you can't tell me those aren't moves you want to try to perform in the bedroom now. Over here, he acted like a gay stripper. Play the role of some of that acting. I don't want anybody to do that. Was it really the pillar? The pillar? We couldn't see him behind the flopping pillar? Why is my insides? My insides are like royally hot. But yeah, it just wasn't my cup of tea. If you like Michael Jackson, I would say yeah, go ahead and give it a watch. But like, if you're like me and don't really know who he is or really care about past historical figures, then yeah, I wouldn't care about it. Like, I wouldn't watch my favorite. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't see the purpose. I know his life. I know as much as I need to know. I don't need to know how many sisters and brothers he has, if his parents are together, if he's a racist or not. I don't need to know that. I just need him to keep posting YouTube videos. And unfortunately, he did stop, so now he's dead. But I wouldn't watch a movie about his life. It kind of reminds me of the Oppenheimer movie. Now, that's a movie that I didn't watch. I wasn't going to watch that movie. Like, it was just about a guy creating a nuclear warhead. Alright. Y'all like war documentaries? It's like such a white chick movie. Which is ironic because Barnes time. That's what was a white chick movie. Giphy. 54 photos? Who the fluff are you? Oh my goodness, she leaked my OnlyFans. Fluff, no! No! Oh well, shoot. Free OnlyFans, guys, she leaked it. But you know what they say, nothing's on the internet, it's on the forever. It's bad how your OnlyFans get leaked. Really? Like, what are you mad about? That the whole world gets to see your titties? Plot twist, you were showing your whole world your titties for $13.88 a month. I'm not gonna lie, I've never actually heard of OnlyFans model getting mad about her, what's it called, photos or videos getting leaked. You can't be mad at people about what's it called, stolen from life. Because at that point, you don't really care who sees it. As long as they have money. It wouldn't take too much to, how do I say, fix America. Like, I feel like we need to, if we could look at what tax dollars are really going to, we could probably cut a lot of stuff that's like, I couldn't tell you something right now. I don't know what the fuck. Ran out of the way though. Almost.
Hold on, Ma. I'm trying to set this up.
$25 for a shirt. The bait shirt. The bait t-shirt.
You don't need that.
What?
No.
You don't.
Too expensive.
There you go.
First of all, this is why the chair broke.
Yeah, what she said.
Go ahead.
I lost my mic to mute it. Was I saying something? I think I was saying something about race.
There we go. Alright, I'm trying to address the place. Here. Alright, the band's back together.
Pain in my ass. You're
No,
pain in my ass.
It's my
Pain
game.
in my ass. You're
My
pain
game.
in my goddamn ass.
It's my game. You also the wolf? Some of the wolf? I'm like, bro. I think they're about to.
What they doing?
I thought also did nerf.
Yeah, alter. Yo, I didn't even know about Horizon having a horror thing like light.
Yeah, bro. I was so mad when they
I
did
found out when this bridge was coming down to me like Batman off a building, and I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, wait, is that life? Nope.
Bro.
She killed me. I was fucking pissed when I found that shit out.
When I first saw that, I was like, why? I was like, why? Why can my sister have her own?
No, bro, I was. No. I don't know if I wanted to stream.
They make her.
Yeah, I was supposed to, I've been streaming,
Have you been
streaming my
looking on?
game. I've been getting followers.
Look at his hate.
No.
I've been getting followers, but not people watching like that, except like me or probably him. This one over here, Jason. Not Jason. Mark or Peter was watching me for a bit.
You guys
They
ready?
watched me fucking died a couple of times on fucking Crimson Desert, fucking laughing at me. I was like, fuck them.
You guys ready?
I mean,
we
we're
waited for
together.
you.
Alright, I'm coming now. Alright, guys. Elden Screen live stream's over. I'm gonna go play Apex. Bye bye.
We're live streaming.
Yep.
Another
Why
one.
didn't? I was gonna say, like, why don't you just tell when you get the Apex and stream? Stay streaming.
I'm gonna upload this.